Hey yo, happy Sunday. Welcome back. We're in flightsim 24 PMDG Boeing 737 in Virgin Australia's Yankee Foxtrot Kilo. And today I thought we'd do something a bit interesting. Head from Sydney into Australia's highest airport in the Victorian Alps, or the High Country, I think it's called. 1,400-meter runway, I think like 1,500 meter elevation. So probably like 5 tons heavier than the other day into Point Cook. So this should be very interesting. Class G, we are on VATSIM, as you can see by the other aircraft. And, oh, someone's messaging me. Oh, I filed an invalid flight plan. Let me just hang on, lads. I have to just change that. My apologies. Goofy was official. Good luck, Sydney ground. Hey, thank you for joining, sir. Hope you're having fun there at Sydney ground. My apologies, lads. I do have to file the wrong flight plan. Let me just amend that for GSX. How's everyone's week been? Hey, look at this aircraft. Let's catch him. Lovely. Yeah, I'll give you a view while I just do this. We're going on the low airways then, hey? I have to change this because I had the high. Make sure my flight level is okay too, eh? I'm asking the delivery. He sent me a message. What a legend. I have to change my route here to what he sent me. Oh, we got on TSAT, which don't matter. Victor 169. Charlie Bravo. And then Whiskey 222. And then Ombus. All right, TSAT. All right, lovely. Yeah. He's sending us on the low. Let me just ask him about the flight level because this is for 210. Well, anyway, what's up to everyone in the chat? Hey, who we got? Sarneg2. Sarneg2, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day, bro. Who's Cathay A350 is at the domestic terminal? Hey, what a crazy guy. Oh, yeah. Hey, yeah, he should be over here, shouldn't he? One of these ones. Good spot. Ray, what's up? Good luck, Sydney Tower. Hey, thank you so much. We got all the boys, bloody, all the boys are here. Toodle Tonk, good luck. The 787 doing circuits. Hey, is that what he is? I thought so. Goofy with official A firm. Aiden, what's up, brother? Good to see ya. I do have the Discord link for all the boys there. Sydney, oh yep. Oh yep, he just got back to me, legend, just finalizing my flight level to see if flight level 300 is okay on these airways, since we're in the low airways. From memory, flight level 210 is the max for them, but see what his system says for us. I guess we could make our way on board, couldn't we? Yes, sir, I think we can. Aiden saying A350 is going to Canberra. Hey, he must have got diverted or something, hey? Well, no, I can't go because it'll take me like 30 seconds and then we need our flight plan. You know what I'm going to do? Let's just go. Let's take 300 for now. And if he says anything with this system, we'll just change it to 200. All right? I think that will be beautiful. Oh, wrong button. All right, lads. All right, JSX is good. And let's not waste any time. Happy Sunday to everyone. Welcome aboard. We're going to fly VAOPS and procedures from Cold and Dark to shutdown into Mt Hotham, Australia's highest airport. And far out, I hope we can land and I hope we can take off. It's going to be a like flaps 25 bleeds off takeoff. Hope I remember what to do. No, she'll be right. She'll be right. Sunegg 2 saying, good luck, the guy flying in the middle of the ocean. Hey, I seen someone coming from Fiji into Melbourne, and I think he was hand flying it, and his route was like this. And then he got halfway, and he went to turn back around for like 50 mile, and then he's like, oh, I'm going the wrong way. So he went back this way, and then he went back the other way, and then got back on track. It was funny as. I forgot to take a screenshot of it. Oh, look at this sexy, sexy cockpit. All right, lads. Let's get underway. Otherwise, it's going to be nighttime by the time we depart, hey? Electrical power up procedure, let's go. Battery on, standby power guard closed, alternate guard closed, and wipers are in park. Electrical hydraulic pumps are off. Landing gear down, 3 green, no red. And we can go into AC power. Might need some lights in here, eh? Oh, it's already on for me. Lovely. Let me just, the panel. Done. Over, faulting up test. 5 amber lights, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And overheat test. Got the top hat. Cancel the bell, lights stay illuminated. Extinguish test 1 and 2. And we got the APU. Nav. Flight recorder. Oh, I didn't click the button. Lovely. Voice recorder. Oxygen 16 up here. Parking brake is. Hey. Yeah, parking brake is set, and we need the ATIS, which is going to be ATIS 1855. Sineg, the 737-900 released the other day on the sim. Oh, really? Far out. Hate that plane. It's so hard to fly. Takes oh no, that's the 737. Who released that? Whoops, wrong one. Let's get at ATIS. $18.55. Don't let me down. Oh, PMDG did. Oh, sick. Who does fly them? I think Canada. What's going on with the ATIS? Charlie. All right, lads, we got Charlie. Let me just check delivery here. Yeah, mad. So he just told me if I didn't, Whiskey 22 airways restricted to flight level 200. So if I wanted to take flight level 300, we could just skip the Whiskey 22 airway and just use direct waypoints, which is mad. I never thought. I've always seen them do that. Albany to Perth, they do that. And I was wondering, hey, now I know. What a legend. All right, we're taking flight level 200. Let me do another flight plan then. Maybe enjoy out here while we wait, hey? Just need to amend my flight plan here. Now we got our flight level. What a legend. Who else is flying today? Sarneg, where did you end up flying? Are you going down to Melbourne? Bit of a storm happening, I think. All right. I think like Q400's coming here. I'm not too sure. 737s definitely don't. Always learning, hey? All right, flight level 200. Sweet. 58 passengers today. Lovely. All right, refresh this. Oh, I deleted the message. I'm not sure if he sent me a PDC or not. I think I just deleted it. If he did, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Delta and United, mainly America, fly the 900. And Sarneg's flying Queenstown to Melbourne, very rainy and wet Canberra. Hey, hell yeah. I need to go back over to NZ. Hey, boys, what do you reckon? Let's put this onto delivery so we got something to listen to. 338. Gonna have to turn that down though. All right, lads. And let's go. Flight plan. Velocity 9950, 8th of Feb, Sydney to Mt Hotham, Yankee Foxtrot, Kilo. Yep. And pushback time 5:30, arrival time 6:45, cost index 24, takeoff weight 53.1, landing weight 50.6, very light today. And what's that? Headwind of 19. Weather's all good. Oh, no, it's not. What do we got here? Bit of cloud on descend 150080. Fuel 7.4. One go around attempt at Mt Hotham. Alternate is coming back to Sydney and one go around attempt at Sydney. 34 right, TSAT, Hotham, RMP or visual approach. Hopefully the visual approach will get the weather on once we're up and a bit closer. 38 passengers and minimum off-route altitude 8,100 feet at Canberra, max shear 6. So, well, a bit of bumps, eh? Weather, well, we'll get our QNH from here. I think it was just 1012. I don't really need it now. We'll just use that. And that's all good. We've got the A380 out, eh? All right. Departure. Oh, God, I don't know. Probably Marab 7. Go with that for today. Or it's the radar. Probably be radar if we've got TSAT, but not too sure. Engine out. Failure. We're going to take 3-4 right. Very light, so it'll be all right. Lovely. And performance. Oh, always do that, eh? 3-4 right. Flat 5, 24K rating always, and then work your way up. 20 on the CG. Add 1,000. +2, 26. Should have some air in the should have some air in here, but oh well. We're not. First flight of the day test, oxygen mask boom test. Let's go. 4 crosshairs. No more than 100 drop on the pressure. And crosshair stay illuminated. I set up the ACP now, it's easier. Off intercom, so it comes through speaker. Flight deck access system switch. Crash axe fire extinguisher. Manual gear extension door is closed. And other emergency equipment. P6 panel is all good. P18 panel all good. Leading edge device, well, leading edge flaps test. Overspeed 1. overspeed 2, stick shaker, and stick shaker 2. Check our voltages now, over 22 for DC, over 110 for AC. Emergency exit lights for refueling. Pilot checks the integrity of this knob, but we'll do the engineer ops as well. Outflow valve, lovely. I do this now. 200 onto the right, 49. $10 and $20, lovely. Test. Auto throttle, autopilot, 1 and 2, first officer side. All right, reset our fuel, auto brake, pressure will come up later. Lovely, and over 12 litres on the oil quantity, no RF on the hydraulics. QNH, 1016. I was way off. I was 4 off. All right, first officer's going for the walk around, 737-800, 26K rating, ARAC 2601, and we're February 8th. Sufficient operating programs, all good. Time 43, and we're at Sydney. GPS left, most accurate. Flight plan request, we'll get our fuel, set our route, get our passengers on board now. Don't have many today, do we? Nope. Nobody. Velocity 9950. Load that bad boy. I need to do this first. Change the center of gravity. What's that, 950? And let me take 200 out. So it's going to be 10, 1150. All right, lovely, 20 degrees. All right, TSAT. Well, that's the VOR here. I'm not too sure what to do with this one. I'm going to delete it though when we get our thingo. 34 right. I'm predicting for today. Arrival runway. I'm going 29. The other one's visual. I don't want to do it. I don't have a direct either, so I'll have to use runway 29 for the data. So I'll clear that instead of leaving the disco. Hey, sports, what's going on, bro? Happy Sunday to you. And we'll execute that performance init request. Cross-check our cost index because it changes every flight. If your flight plan doesn't have a cost index, use the flight plan cost index number previously, but don't have to worry about that. All right, load that up. Lovely. Done. Flight level 200. Oh, cost index 24. Yeah, we got that amended. Lovely. And top climb winds under an hour flight. If it was over an hour flight, you use the average 83.29 plus 14 on the tropopause, 83.29. And what? Plus 14, far out, minus 30. Add one limit. Request, what we got? 61. 24K and climb 2. Lovely. Page 2 first and wind 020, 17. Standard departure, 1,000-foot acceleration height, company flight 5, and we got 782. All right, climb. Well, I'll have to change this later. Once we're up there, I think it'll still be on the, it won't switch over to the Mach number. But I'm going to have to do that. Descent 280 always, unless delayed or sick passengers. Then you'd ask ATC if you can descend faster. 1016. Get our winds request. That's so after takeoff, once you contact center, then you'd call up AMCO, and then you give them your estimated time of arrival and stuff, so they can sort your bay out and whatnot. All right, load that bad boy up. Descent forecast. Load. It loads it up twice in PMDG, but it shouldn't. You should go climb, cruise, descent, fix, legs, load them up, RMP1. But hey, close enough. Fix, Sydney, 1121. Look to your left. No problems. Let's have a look. Hey, Toodle Tonk. What's up, bro? You're in the Airbus, are you? Or I don't have your livery. One or the other. Good to see you, bro. Right, need the MSA 25. Engine out procedure turn is going to be straight ahead 10. Oh, there is no VOI here. $25 for the MSA. Take 100 for the descent prep this time. Legs RMP1, RMP1. All good. AMP lower than RMP. It's a Concorde, Toodle Tonk says. Oh, true. Yeah, definitely don't have the model matching for that one. That's all good. Progress. Let's do the fuel since we're here. 4.7 and 5.0, 300 extra. Distance 264, 268. All good. They're all on and we're done. First officer's back from the walk around. Oh, you're doing circuits, bro. You're crazy. At Sydney, you wouldn't start the APU until you're 5 minutes. Yeah, let's just do that. Everyone's all good without the air. That's off. Transfer 1 though to start the APU. Finish refueling. Window heat on now, 10 minutes before departure. They come on later, I think we're 335. Pilot flying sets up the course. Pilot monitoring, nope, other way around, sets up the heading. Done first flight of the day test. This is when you would set up the ACP, but what am I doing? Bang. Cargo test. Lovely. Weather test. Done. GPWS test and pre-flight checklist. Oxygen tested 100%. Navigation transfer display switches normal auto. Window heat is on. Pressurization mode selector is auto. Flight instruments heading 267, 267. QNH is 1014, 1014. Parking brake is set. Engine start levers are cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed. And let's get our airways clearance. Turn him up. Whoa, fire up. Make sure I'm on the right channel, hey. Delivery 338. 338. What bay are we at? 36. Sydney delivery, Boeing 737-800, velocity 9950, bay 36, information Charlie, request clearance to Mt Hotham. That's funny. Velocity 9950, clear to Mt Hotham via Canberra flight plan route. Runway 34, Wollongong, Marib 7 departure, radar transition, and climb via SID 5000, squawk 6767, and departures 123.0. Bro, I couldn't hold it in. I couldn't hold it in any longer. Oh, that's rotting my brain. I'm bloody 38 years old, 37 years old, but fire out. Oh, all right. Lovely. We can delete this though. Oh. Lovely. Oh. Might have to do it in here. Yeah, there we go. And what did we have? 3-4 right, Marib 7 departure, radar transition, no Wollongong, right? No Wollongong. All right, lovely. We're going on to Canberra, aren't we? So no Wollongong. Yeah, that's right. All right, beautiful. That's there. Climb via SID 5000 code. How can you give me that code, bro? Come on. Come on. I'll take 6969. Oh. Hey, what's that? We got a 67. We got a new subscriber. Thank you to whoever that was. I can't see it, but much appreciated. Making me laugh now. Are we all good, boys? Velocity 9950, clear to Mt Hotham, runway 34 right, Marib 7 departure, radar vectors. Climb via SID 5000, code 6767. And let's do our final load sheet now. So say one person. Nah, we'll have to say everyone made it on their trip today. Hey. All right, lovely. They're done. M1 limit takeoff, center of gravity now, and 5.15132. Standard departure, VNAV, LNAV, 5.15. And let's go departure brief. We are at Bay 36. Expected pushback face south. Expected taxi Golf Charlie cross 25 Bravo 10 Sierra Tango 6 holding point runway 34 right. Runway is dry, no anti-ice needed, and performance is reduced. Takeoff 61 over 24 for an N1 of 88.4%. Flaps 5 takeoff V1 127 rotate 128 V2 132. Emergency brief is standard reject and evacuation procedures, and the non-normal is climb runway heading, climb above the MSA 10 mile, and then we'll turn left to 150. We'll come back, intercept the final approach fix for ILS runway 34 right, which is going to be NDEV max 185 above 2109.3 on standby. And won't be an overweight landing, so no overweight landing checklist needed. Any questions on the non-normal? The normal departure today is the, get rid of this one now, is the Marib 7 chart 10-3 Foxtrot. Hey, come back here. Dated 24th of November 2023, and RMP 1 transition altitude 10,000, max 250 below 10,000, minimum climb gradient 4.8 to 1,500. Oh, we're on this one. I need to do NADP1 departure, 3,000 foot acceleration height. Yep. And we'll climb runway heading 500 feet. We'll turn right, max 180 knots, and minimum bank 25 degrees. We'll intercept 075 onto Marib, and then we'll take radar vectors onto Canberra. To fly that, we have both flight directors on, master on my side, course 335 set on both sides, V2 132 heading. Oh, I forgot that. Heading 335, altitude 5,000, VNAV, LNAV is armed for a NADP 3,000 foot acceleration height. Sydney VOR is tuned and identified on the ND, and the ILS 109.3 on standby for return. The threats today is just the MSA 2700 within 25, 21 within 10, and the YouTube chat. Any questions or suggestions? Where's my checklist? All right, before start checklist. Oh, I need to start the APU before I do that. Before start checklist, to the line. Fuel 7.4, pumps off, and passenger signs are on. Windows are locked. MCP V2 132 heading 335. Altitude is 5,000. Takeoff speeds V1 127, rotate 128, V2 132. Takeoff CD pre-flight completed. Rudder and aileron trim free and 0. Make sure the actuator is free in the rudder. And taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Before start checklist, to the line. All right, wait for this light here. Then we can time 2 minutes before we use the bleed. We could take the electrical straight away, but 2 minutes for the bleed. Or if you don't want to wait 2 minutes for VA, you can just use one. That's Boeing. Let's go. There we go. All right, let's time 2 minutes. If it was dusty outside or sandy, Boeing recommends 2 minutes, but yeah, you get the idea. That's all done, hey? We'll take electrical straight away. Waiting 2 minutes to use the pneumatics though. Get rid of our ground. Close all our doors. Yo, what's up, fam group? Good to see you, bro. Flying from Hamilton Island down to Goldie on the beautiful complex model B737. Hell yeah, bro. What livery? Qantas Manda Woodgie. I was actually going to do Hamilton Island. Hamilton Island to Goldie you're doing. Hey, you want to do that tomorrow? That sounds mad. Well, enjoy your flight, bro. Did I close all my doors? I forget. All right, lovely. And let's get ready for pushback. Just make sure my doors are closed and stuff, hey? You know I always stuff GSX up. Yeah, let's go. All right, ground confirmed, pre-departure checks complete, all doors closed, cabin crew, arm doors cross-check. Arm these doors now. Waiting on 2 minutes, we're cleared. Oh, I didn't have that. Pumps on though. Cleared pressurized hydraulics. Waiting 2 minutes, anti-collision light on, mode C. Lovely. Departures are 1230. Oh, beautiful. Sun Egg 2, I love flying into Hamilton. Last time I went there, it was on stream. All right, 2 minutes for the bleed. I'd done a go around and I ran off the taxiway. 2 minutes for the bleed. Let's go. We can get a bit of AC on now. And before start checklist, below the line, flight deck door open. This must be all you guys. Hey, settle down. I can hear you rocking in the back there. Flight deck door closed and lock, anti-collision light is on. Fuel panel set, hydraulic panel set, below line checklist complete. And delivery, velocity 9950, information Charlie base 36, request push and start. Monitor ground 217, velocity 9950, great job, Hurrit. Got a monitor ground now. We can clear that. First officer has legs. We have takeoff. Done, done, done. Headset on. What else are we going to need here? Sydney Tower 205. Let me see if that's right. Delivery, ground 217, tower 205, departures 230, but they're offline now. Let's do that now, eh? Now you got the Concorde. That's Toodle Turtle. I think he might have forgot about me, boys. Sydney ground velocity 9950. Someone's on the radio blocking it. Someone's got a hot mic blocking it. Look. Just my luck. Someone to have a hot mic. Velocity 9950, push approved. All right, lads, we're ready. Cyanide 2, what the hell? My plane just started turning straight for Sydney. Mine done that the other day, bro, too. Last stream. It turned me the wrong way. All right, lads, let's go. Wait for them to tell us to start. All right, clear to start. Engine start sequence is 2 then 1. Tucks off. Starting engine 2. start valve open. Timing. All right, 20%. 15 seconds for our EGT. Engine valve, that's our fuel valve. And fuel flow coming in. Pressure's rising, temps all good. N1 motoring, EGT rising nicely within 15. All right, starter cutout. 2463, no EGT, engine stabilized. All right, clear start engine 1. Start valve open. Timing. This is 2 minutes for engine restart if you had a hot, hung, cold, or wet start. %. Engine valve disappears, fuel flow coming in. Pressure rising, temps all good. N1 motoring, EGT rising within 15. Oh no, VATSIM crash for Sarneg 2. That sucks, bro. Yeah, hey Goofy, bro. I can hear that too. I wonder why. I wonder why they keep pressing it. That you might have to wallop them. Start a cutout. What the hell? My throttles were all the way up. When did I do that? I thought something was weird. I'm like, that shouldn't be 6. Doesn't always go right, lads, does it? Oh, especially with me. 2463, no EGT. And oh, flaps 5. Gen transfer 3. Inverter probe heat, packs auto, isolation valve auto, bleed off, dual bleed disappears, so we can turn off the APU. Continuous, they're gone, done, recall, auto brake, speed brake down, flight controls check, full forward, full back, full left, full right, left, right. Ground dispatcher, pin in his hand, hooroo, mate. And before taxi checklist is the generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice not needed, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, auto brake RTO, engine start levers idle. that would have been handy before. Flight controls check, ground dispatcher clear, pin in his hand, walking off to the right. Have a good day, buddy. And before taxi checklist complete. And ground velocity 9950 ready for taxi. All right, Golf Charlie, cross 25, Bravo 10, hold short, Sierra, velocity 9950. All right, hold short, Sierra. Switch over to tower there. Let's go. Taxi light on. When we're ready to move, let other people know what we're doing. And takeoff config check. Not above 40% for breakaway thrust. Not above 30% N1 when you're moving. All right, let's go. Oh, Sunegg 2 saying, time to go manual flight. Oh, bro, that sucks. That sucks. How far out? How far out are you? All right, no one's around, so let's do our predictive wind shear test. Oh, my rudder's so twitchy, far out. Clear left, clear right. My rudder is so twitchy, far out. Well, let's get this set up just right now. It's easier. No, we won't. Clear up. Beautiful views here today. Hey, 10 likes. We hit the like goal, lads. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. All right, clear to cross 25. Strobe on when you're crossing the runway. Oh. Damn, boys, my rudder is really twitchy. Far out. Beautiful day for a swim out here in the Pacific. I'm Bravo 10, contact tower 205, velocity 950. Hurry. Hey, what's up, Sid Squad? My rudder, far out. I have no control. Can't even taxi. I have to move it the slightest bit. That is going to be hard today. I'm going to run off the runway if we do it like this. Look at that. Oh, well, we'll sort that out later. Right here, I think. All right, waiting for 7 minutes. We can go cabin secure. All right, we'll do that in a sec, but after our departure view. Oh, look how fast I'm taxiing. My brakes. That's the fastest you've ever seen me taxi, eh, boys? All right, now we got to contact tower. Hold short Sierra. Oh, this rudder, man. Sydney Tower, velocity 9950 on Bravo 10, hold short Sierra. I'll continue Tango 6, holding point, runway 34 right, velocity 9950. Taxiing is so hard. I have to change that, next stream. All right, but I got a message, far out. Oh no! The tower making me laugh, bro. I'm running off the bloody thing. All right, departure view. Flaps 5, V speed set, auto throttle armed, and VNav LNav 5000 set. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps 5, stabilized trim 5.1 units before takeoff checklist complete. After 7 minutes, 9 minutes, cabin secure. All right, lads, let's set up early, hey. Departures 22.8 now. Sinek, having a clue how close I was, just decided to go for it. Oh, did it just nosedive for you, bro? No way. That's crazy. Oh, no. But watch him turn, hey? He should turn right now. Hey, yo. Oh, I don't have FS realistic, lads. Let me get that. It's like it's my very first day flying a Cessna, learning how to taxi. Anyone else remember their first lesson, first time taxiing? And you're like this, ah, crap. You're left, right, you're all over the place. All right, Tango 6 holding point, confirmed, data checked, and AMP lower than RMP, yep. 2 hot in the cockpit, you needed to cool down. Just get your parachute on, eh? Send tower velocity 9950, Tango 6 holding point, runway 34 and ready. Line up and wait, runway 34 right, velocity 9950. I can't remember I put these on while we wait or cleared for takeoff. Oh no, my bar out, stopped too early. All right. $335 on the ND right here. AMP lower than RMP confirmed. Got a plane coming in to land. Clear for takeoff, 34 right, velocity 9950. All right, clear for takeoff, lads. Let's go. 40%, wait for our 2 EGT drop. Two EGT drop, yep, has to be. Set takeoff thrust. I didn't have my strobe on. Thrust set. Oh, I should have rejected takeoff. It actually wasn't set. Check. Oh, naughty, naughty today. Oh, how's this going to be with my rudder? Rotate. All right, weight off the wheels. Positive rate on the altimeter. Look how high we are, lad. Over to Unicom, 22.8, velocity 9950. Hurry, great job. How quick did we get up, eh, boys? All right, not above 20%. 3,000 accelerating. All right, flap 1. We can just change this so we can climb. All right, flaps up. All right, we're not on the Wollongong transition. We're on radar vectors. Approach is offline. Flaps up, no lights. All right, autopilot engaged. Let's put this up a little bit more. We're on evens. After takeoff checklist, B bleeds on, PAX auto, climbing. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on, PAX auto. Landing gear up and off, flaps up, no lights. After takeoff checklist completed. No traffic around, eh? All right, 5,000. Sydney traffic, Boeing 73800, velocity 9950, 7,000, climbing and tracking 075 to Marib, Sydney. All right, lads, we're going to take a direct here. Have I forgot something? Heading, wind. Progress. 75, 75. All right, flight level 100. We're in climb 2. Remember, if you climb 2 like this, you have to go into climb 1 first and then delete it because we're still in reduced. Delete, get full rated climb. Transition, lights off. I'm going to keep the seatbelt signs on. Already turned them off because of this cloud up here. All right, now we can go delete, climb 1, get full climb now. Let's say 200. Sydney traffic, velocity 9950 is at flight level 120, climbing 220 and tracking 224 to Canberra, Sydney. 19 degrees, not under 10. 5 minutes max continuous thrust. That's for engine out. That's how much you can have full thrust for. 5 minutes in the old ones, 10 minutes in the new ones. All right, we're tracking Sydney. When this goes to 10, then we'll turn on our engine anti-ice and stuff. You can take airports. Hey, lovely. Oh, 100 climbing. Oh, I still got these bloody lights on. What else do I have on? Nothing. $14 degrees. Waiting for 10. Awesome. Sonny, you can't hear the aircraft sounds. Let me turn that up. Wait, are you sure? I can hear him. What do you mean these? Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Let me know so I can fix it for you guys. 1,000 to go. Two streams in a row, I forgot. Yeah. Let me know if those sounds worked. What the hell? No game audio. Okay, let me just fix this, guys. Need to put the autopilot back on. All right, game audio. What the hell? That's so weird because it says it's working. Have you not been able to hear that the whole time? I'm not too sure what's happening, hey. What about now? Can you hear that now? Oh, why is my voice really loud? Is my voice real loud too? My voice is really loud, and is the what the hell? What's happened to my audio? Oh, so the whole time, lads. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. No, my voice isn't loud. It's okay, sweet. Thank you. Oh my God. Absolute legends. Who was that? Sergio, Sarneg and Sergio. Thank you so much. You guys are legends. Oh, that would have been painful as listening to just my voice. You poor fellas. Poor fellas. Oh my God. Far out. All right, lovely. Okay. All right, now we're cooking, lads. What have we done? Far out. How did that get to 335? All right, let's take 760. Huh? For arrival, runway 349. 69. I was way off. 760. That's why I couldn't calculate. All right, lads, now we're cooking, hey? Thank you so much. All right. Now we need our weather into, where's our top of descent? Somewhere around here. Now we need our weather. Into Mt Hotham. Oh, I should have used this for my departure clearance. Boss City 9950. ATC Centre is, well, Melbourne is YMMM. Hey, what? And if you're in the other half, it would be Brisbane Centre, which is YBBB. I'll do this next time. Stand would be, what was it? Delta 36. And we had Charlie. And then you just press send, and then you get your PDC here. But I'll show you the, this is the line that I'm talking about. How do you see it? This line that runs through Australia, the south side is Melbourne Centre, the north side is Brisbane Centre. So YBBB for the north, YMMM for the south. Yeah, we'll do that next time, hey? I should clear that out because that might send through or something, eh? We should have our message. Let me need my pen though. It's gonna be, hey, remember how I tell you if there's no ATC on it, it's Zulu always? That's mad, they got it right. 200 at 9 knots, visibility more than 9 clouds, broken 500 feet. Oh, lads, we're gonna have to go back to Sydney. Say 500. Broken 500 feet, overcast 4,500. Temperature 4. Oh my god, let me write all this stuff down. This has just changed everything. This has changed everything. I've never done a diversion. Who puts the clouds at 500? 4,500. QNH 1017. Alrighty. Well, we can descend down to our minimums anyway, and then we'll figure that out. But what was I doing? QNH descent forecast 1017. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Flight level 200 FM, maintaining flight level 200 FM, C speed, LNAV, VNAV, path, headset off. If we divert, head to Canberra. Now our diversion is back to Sydney because the weather. When I looked at it anyway, the weather wasn't good. So the weather into Canberra was 260 at 5 knots, overcast 1200, and overcast 22. So for version for safe flight dispatching, your alternate airport for dispatching needs to be 1,000 feet plus the minimums for that approach and 5 kilometers visibility. The overcast 1,200 feet, and I think the minimums for the ILS is like 270 feet. So with the 1000 plus the 270, we can't use Canberra for our safe dispatching. So we miss out by like 70 feet. So for that reason, I was thinking about Melbourne as well, but they've got the interim weather here at 5 o'clock to 7 o'clock. You can't use that either. And then the only safe one around here was Sydney, and you can see Sydney here at is all good. 05, 08 at 4 o'clock to tomorrow morning at 10 is going to be 040, 14 knots, view 020. So that's all we could take, lad. So we got to fly back to Sydney because these twos weren't they were over the safe dispatching there. I'm a bloody geek, lad. Oh, I should start making videos before I forget all this stuff, because it's going to come to an end very soon. Once you're in flight, so say that, so we have our safe dispatching for Sydney. Say we don't land at Mt Hotham and we have to divert, and then we choose to divert back to Sydney. It can be under we can take the runway minimums then, but we don't have to worry about the safe dispatching 1000 plus the minimum 5 kilometer visibility. You can just take the runway minimums if you're already in flight. Let's have a look at our approach now. So we got 1017 in the QNH. I'm gonna need like, I better stop yapping. I'll tell you that right now. Don't talk to me. I'm gonna crash. I don't want to crash on stream. Oh my god. Alright, arrival. What's the winds again? 200 at... Oh, this is gonna be a crosswind landing too. No star. What's our approach? RMP runway 29. That's us, boys. I'm not doing the circle to land. Although I do have the circling approach, made a little video, so anyone wants to suss that out. One thing I did forget on the circling approach is once you're beam the runway threshold, every 500 feet of altitude is 15 seconds timing on the chrono here, chronological time. So if we were 1000, so once we went a beam runway threshold, we should have timed 30 seconds for 1000 feet and then begin our turn. But when you begin your turn is at the your runway RX waypoint anyway, so it all matches. But yeah, that's one thing I forgot. Dimitri, Boeing 737 pilot. Hey, damn, I love your name, bro. You got the best bloody name. Welcome to the flight deck today. We're going into Mt Hotham, Australia's highest airport. Elevation here is 4,260 feet. I think that's like 1,500 meters in, well, I think that's 1,500 meters when converted. But, yeah, welcome to the flight deck. Happy Sunday to you. Great to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely day, mate. And yeah, we're taking this, lads, so let's get set up now. 291. Dimitri saying, thanks, I'm a real pilot. Oh, bloody awesome. Actually, I think you've been around here for a very long time, Dimitri. I think you've been my subscriber for like, I think I remember talking to you like a year ago, maybe. I'm not too sure. Oh, unreal. Whereabouts do you live? Australia, Europe, America? Hopefully Australia. Oh, unreal. Well, you should get in this seat, and I should get in this seat, hey? Well, now we have the training captain in here. He can judge us how we fly, hey? So let's get set up here, just real quickly. 291 on our approach course. We're going to use integrated approach navigation today for our RMP approach. When it's not the RMP AR approach, when you have the required navigation performance down here, you can use IAN, which is just based off the barometric pressure that you enter in, and also the final approach course. You can use that for all non-precision approaches, so DME, VOR, NDB, circling to land, all that, but you can't use it. You get it by pressing this on approach, but you can't use it on RMP AR approach, so because it's a 3D approach. All right, so that's one to remember. Dimitri saying, haha, I have never been here. Oh, true. So, oh, okay. I've got another pilot that has the same name as you. I think he's in Europe. Dimitri saying he's living in Asia. Oh, true. Oh, unreal. Unreal, bro. How long have you been flying the 737 for? What else do we want, boys? That's all it. Let's load up our approach as well. Oh, runway elevation. 4227. So 4227. Hey. 4227. 4250. So,
okay, with traffic, just 725 and 330 is 6 miles.
6,380 lads. Damn. We're taking the RNAV today with the, we're coming in this way, right? So we're going to use the Echo Alpha as the initial fix. Echo Alpha, lovely. Done. Yo, what the hell? Wow, what the hell? We've got that. Our VNav's broken, lads. What the hell?
Traffic Canberra, just 725 short final 35 Canberra.
Echo Foxtrot, Echo Mike. It's got like the runway. Let's delete the runway. Can we do that? Echo Mike, then the runway. And then has it loaded up and then come back to the run? I'm not too sure. Damn. Reset MCP out. Nah, not that either, Dimitri. Gav saying my mate's VNav broke last night too in a flight. Came good after a respawn. Oh, damn. Yes, sir. Just let's get set up for the approach because we got no VNav no more. It's broken, Dimitri. We've got 3 initial approach fixes in there. We've got all of them in there, hey? Let's load it up again. Echo Alpha. Echo Alpha. Hey, there we go. Hey, yo. No! Oh. No, no discos. What the hell? It's definitely a bug. So how am I going to get past this? I just need Echo India, Echo Alpha, then Echo India, then Foxtrot, then Mike, Foxtrot, then Mike. But it's loading up the Echo Hotel is for the go around here. So it's loading that up and also loading up the runway in the wrong spot. Like you see that? The runway should be here. Connect all waypoints. Yeah, nah. This is Ombus, our initial approach fix to Echo Alpha, Echo India, Foxtrot, Mike, Echo Hotel for the go around. This is the go around bit. And then it has the runway in the wrong spot. But I can't change that. Oh, there we go. The captain's got it sorted. Yeah, see ya. Bloody hell.
Yeah, we're traffic, Delta 325, short 5.
No, they had the runway in the wrong spot, lads. What the hell? Now I'm going to make a fix for this one.
Just 325, be aware of some kangaroos that are around close.
Hot, thanks.
Yes, let's go, lads. Yes, lads. Lovely. Oh, PMDG making us work, hey? Alright, RMP. We have no VOR range either, so I'm going to use the runway fix. So, runway, is it RX or RW? Since there's no VOR here, let's go. Gonna need my 10. Waypoint Echo Foxtrot's at 5, lovely. It's gonna be flat 40. What's our wind correction?
Nice one.
Thanks, man.
9 knots. Alright, no wind correction, just the 5. Beautiful. And we got that set. Yep, bugs are set. Done. 1017. 1017. There is some cloud. What was our cloud? 150080. I'm gonna take just a touch higher. We can get to 10,000. It shouldn't be too cold there. That's when we're going to turn on our anti-ice. It'll push back the top of descent, because when we descend and turn on the engine anti-ice, it's going to add in more thrust, so we'll end up higher. A bit of cloud there for our icing. Get that sorted out. And now the final bit. 6,380. Far out. I can't do that. 6,000. I can use RA. Well, you can't. You can, but you shouldn't. Oh my. What am I going to do about the minimums, lads? Just hold my finger on it? I still have to do my approach briefing and everything. Give me a crack. Let's see what happens. Alright, 100 mile for our descent prep and everything. Which we're gonna miss. $6,000 and something. When I get to 6,000, I'll stop. Oh, it's cruising now. Look at this, lad. Thank God we cleared that VNav bug, hey? Lucky we figured that out. Thank you so much to all the boys in the chat there for your lovely brainstorming and lovely ideas. Temperature at destination is... I thought I had that written down. Temperature is 14, dew point 14, QNH 1017, winds 200 at 9, cover K, more than 10 visibility, clouds broken 500 feet, overcast 4,500. Our minimums here are going to be... But you already know that we're going to have to do the go around because this is 6,380 feet for our minimums. Oh no, that's off AGL. 4? Oh, this will be close. We should be right, 630. Nearly there, lads. Set radio out to 50. Ask the hosties to hold your beer. Hey, I like that. I like that. Oh, cheers to that. That's a good idea, eh? I should have done that, Gav. That was a wonderful idea. Alright, we're close. 6380 plus 50 for the 2D approach, so 6430. $1,400 runway into Mt Hotham, Australia. God, this is so hard to... Oh, yes, lads, we got it. Gav saying set radio alt to 50 and ask the hosties to hold your beer. Yes. Oh, I already read that out. Dimitri, where do I live? Live in Australia. Local airport is Brisbane or Archerfield. He lives at Mt Hotham. He's going home. We're going to visit the Yowies, lad. We've got to get off the runway too. Oh God. Approach briefing, let's go. Let's get this down before I do the approach briefing. Two 291. Put this on 100. Lovely, done. Get a bit closer here so I can see. We all set, I'm pretty sure. Let's have a look at our Yowie! Yowie emoji, lads. Let's have a look at our ILS and stuff. Bit of weather around, eh, lads? Runway 29. Alright, ILS is going to be 2 and 2. I'm going to aim for the 150 instead of the 300 meter. I'm going to change it, alright, because of the short runway. I'll aim for the 150 and I'll float. We'll flare and we'll land at the 300 meter mark. I hope we stop. Last point of touchdown is right here. If we go past this point, we will go around, alright? Alright, this is the... I'm scared of Aussie spiders. Yeah, due to the big spiders, same. I had a spider. I was sitting at my computer the other night. I had a spider, a huntsman, run up on my leg. I freaked out. I absolutely freaked out. Alright, approach brief. RMP runway 29. There is no star. Chart 12-1. And date is 7th June 24. And this is RMP 1. And we're going into Echo Alpha. initial approach fix. Initial fix is Echo India. Final approach fix is 2 Echo Foxtrot. Final approach course 291. Set on both sides. We need this detuned. No, we don't need that detuned for this RMP. Minimums is 6380 plus 50 for the 2D approach is 6430. And runway elevation is 4250. MSA is 7700 within 10 and 25. Glide slope for glide path angle is 3 degrees today, and the minimums, well, we've already discussed them, yep. And what else do we have to do, boys? It's going to be flat 40, 122 plus 5, 127 V up, max auto brake, and we've already talked about the last point of touchdown. Be 1 and 3 on the ILS, last point of touchdown, 100 meters past, 50 meters past the 300 meter mark, and then we'll go around. We have to go around. Missed approach is track 291, passing 5,500, turn left immediately. Track to Echo Hotel, then track, it's pretty much direct to Echo Hotel, then 114, and we'll join back on Echo Charlie, initial approach fix. All good. Temperature, minus 10 to 51, that's all good. Transition level 110, transition out 100, and standard go around, wind shear and stall recovery options, and threats just the MSA. Approach briefing completed. Any questions or suggestions? Pressurization landing altitude 4250. Auto brake max. Landing data is flaps 4122 plus 5, 127 V up, and approach briefing completed. Alrighty. Gav saying the big spiders are harmless. It's the little bastards. Yeah. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? That's funny. Beautiful views out here, I tell you that much. Look at this, lads. Damn. Dimitri saying, I'm looking for friends in Discord. Hey! We have a Discord, but unfortunately it is only for Diamond or Platinum members. Of course, our last one got messed up, so we had to do that. I'm not on Discord that much anyway, the boys know. Did anyone like Maddie's first class seat, Fiji Airways to Melbourne? Bit naughty to Melbourne. Damn. All the other boys who are usually here, they're into Discord. They love it. You would have made heaps of Discord friends, Dimitri, if all the other boys were here. They'll be all over that right now. Honey, where are you? Alright lads, 10 mile to go, eh? What's the area freak? We got 228. $675. Hey Dimitri, have you ever flown into CTAF before? $2675. That's not even close, lad. We can. I should have put it on this side so I can monitor both, just like in real life. Area frequency, CTAF. 2675. This one here is how you monitor. If you want to talk, just bloody do that. Oh no! No way, Dimitri, you don't have FlightSim 24. Oh, spewing. Alright lads, I think we're about to descend here. Oh, that's unlucky. Sarneg, I got a good view of the sharks from the Pacific. Oh, good to know, bro. Lucky you had the life rafts. Lucky you had the life rafts on board, hey? Hey, what's this got us doing? It's, oh no. I wonder why it doesn't give us the direct though, right? I mean, we are CTAF, so we should do that, but I want to join earlier. I'll take a direct. Nah, I won't. We'll overfly the airport since it's CTAF. We'll do it properly. Not flight level 200, cabin crew prepare for landing. Alright lads, my last go around at Richmond, I didn't press autopilot when I done the go around for vertical speed. I didn't press autopilot. That's why VNAV wasn't working, or LNAV. Funny as. Dimitri recently just bought FlightSim 2020. Oh, my bro, do you want to know a secret? Buy FlightSim 2024. It is amazing. It took me a while because I didn't want to upgrade, but I finally done it like maybe like 6 weeks ago, and I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed. If you do get 2024, you think about buying it, you won't be disappointed. I promise you that. You will not be disappointed. Hey, we haven't had a look at the views, have we, lads? Yep, we've got Dimitri. He's over in Asia, Wilsey, and he's looking for Discord friends. I think it was 2,000 hours, Dimitri, which is unreal. Hey, can I ask you a question, Dimitri? Did you finish your CPL and then just go straight over to Asia? Because that's my plans, bro. Because you can fly under the captain's ATPL. Oh, you've already got ATPL. Might be, you fly under the captain's ATPLA for a long time to do it the quick way. Yep, that's exactly what you done. Unreal. Yeah, that's what I want to do too. I had to leave flight school. I was doing my diploma of aviation, but I had to leave due medical. Get surgery soon, and hopefully we can get back into it. Probably won't get my ATPL, but I have studied for the last, well, 10 years I've been reading it, but the last 5 years I've been fully studying to get a head start since I've had nothing else to do while I've been disabled. And yeah, I haven't read it for 6 months, so got a nice head start. And when I go back to flight school, hopefully after surgery, I'm gonna forget it all. Oh, no way! Dimitri, what? Before that, you flew Antonov 2 AN 24 and 26. What the hell? I don't even know what that aircraft is. I'm gonna have to look that up. I know it's that big bugger, but which big bugger? Oh, it's a mini bugger. Oh, that's mad. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yep, so you flew that. Oh, that's mad, bro. Looks like a Q400, doesn't it? That's so cool. Oh, alright, we're Class G, 8,500. Is that AGL? Must be AGL. We're got no VORs or nothing around here. Gonna have to use this 30 distant. Oh well, 10 more. Let's help this bad boy out. Forget me area call too while we're at it. Fire out. Standard lights on. Let's get our logo light on, hey? Why not the wing? Nah, we won't put the wing on. Oh, let me just descent. Oh, Ombus is the waypoint here. Yeah, sick. 10,000 seems very high though, eh? We're at 250, let's go into VNav. Why are we at so high? Oh, airport elevation's 4,000. Mt Hotham traffic, Boeing 737-800, velocity 9950, 5 miles to the north and joining instrument approach. Runway 29, expected time, 17, Mt Hotham. Alright lads. Mt Hotham, she's down there somewhere. Let's have a look outside, eh? I can't even see the airport. Oh yeah, there it is. Damn boys, it's on a cliff. Because we're on a, here's my landing data, Dimitri. 1400 meter runway. I'll get my landing data up. Right, 14 mile, let's go flap 1. Right, landing data, bang. That's why. Into Mt Hotham. Actual landing distance is 1430. The runway is 1460. So we have no 450 meter distance for the flare or nothing. Flaps 5. Oh, what's that? 4-3. Alright, 5-3. $10 mile, be max 185 actually. What am I thinking? Yeah, Australia's highest runway and 1,460 meters, and I can't float on this. Oh, my landing rate. I can't float on this landing, otherwise I have to go around. So, whoa, there's a possibility we could run off the runway, lads. Okay, so it's not my fault. I need to get my landing rate up here. Let's go. Is it working? Yes, sir, it is. Alright. Landing data. 25 on that. What's that going to be? 42, 52, 62, 67. 67. Oh, not 67 again. Alright, 67 we can go gear down flat 15. RMP approach, 2D approach, so we don't need the detune the navs. Go around there. Or forgot to do my base call. Mt Hotham traffic velocity 9950, final runway 29, Mt Hotham. Whoops. Right, let's get this set 291 for our missed approach, and then direct A as soon as possible after passing 5,500. Alright, 6,700. Gear down. Flap 15, so that's 2,000 feet. Waiting for 1,500 feet now, which is going to be 5.7, and we'll go. We'll go gear down.
25 approaching minimum.
Look at the minimums. The minimums is 013. Can I see the runway? Continue. Alright, flap 30. Missed approach altitude. Set 7.7, and start switches continues cleared approach. 2 dings to the ladies. Flap 40, 122. If this goes, I'll have to go around. Speed brake is arm, and start switch is continuous. Speed brake is arm, landing gear is down, flaps 40, green light, landing checklist completed. Let me see if integrated approach network works. Yes sir, it does. Alright, let's bring this home. Always believing, brother. 1,000 foot stabilized, missed approach altitude set. And I'm gonna fly this in myself. You'd recycle them at minimums. Lads, let's see what we can do. Oh, don't tell me.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. 1,000.
Right, now we are set up. A bit to the left. And we're a bit high. Might be a go around at this rate. Yeah, might be a go around. Get that in. No, we're right. $100.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Right, speed brake up. Reverse as normal. $80 knots manual braking. 60 knots reverse as idle. Oh bro, I am shaking. Oh my god, look what's at the end, lad. Oh, we done it. Oh, round of applause. Far out. And let's see, what was the landing rate? And landing rate was minus 95 feet per minute and 5.82 seconds on the touchdown. Oh, damn boys, that was insane. I don't know about easy. I was high that whole time. I had to enter into the sink rate, lad. All right. Let's get cleaned up here. Should leave them on while we're here, but hey, that's all right. We're on the still on the runway. Mt Hotham traffic velocity 9950, backtracks runway 29 Mt Hotham. Trying to find the terrain inhibit is what bloody is what done it to me. Far out, that was hectic. Weather, traffic, terrain, traffic, speed brake, flaps up, and mode C. Gav saying, made it look easy. Oh, I'm glad it looked easy. It wasn't, bro. Now we have to get out of here. No bleed, no engine bleed takeoff. Right, that runway is too small. That taxiway is too small. I floated for like 50 meters extra. If I went another 25 meters, I was gonna go around. Imagine if this, imagine if you're on a 737 coming here in real life, lad. Imagine that. Dimitri saying that was awesome. Hey, we got approval. We got approval from the real 737 pilot. Hey, hell yeah, I'm glad you were like that. That was cool, eh? Bit high on the approach, that's what stuffed me up, and then trying to find the terrain inhibit here. That also stuffed me up. I want this one. Let me just slow down here, boys, before I Alright, boys, let's go. Alright, 3-minute cooldown, APU not on the bus. APU on the bus. Cab crew disarm doors, cross check. Alright, 3-minute cooldown, APU on the bus, clear shutdown engines. Doors disarmed. Let's get our ground power, waiting for 10% and 1 here before we can do anything. Ground power, set up brakes. Awesome, Dimitri. Might send you a friend request later on, hey, if that's okay. Alright. Let's get deboard our passengers. We're going to be departing without a SID, lads. Oh my god. Alright, 10%. And collision light off, stop timing. And let's go your damper off. What's the temperature? 17 degrees. Alright, we don't need the APU, so we can turn off the APU. Let's go on with transfer 1 when we start the APU back up. That's on ground power for now. Done. Window heat staying on. Hydraulic staying on. Voice recorder. We don't need the packs or the bleed. This one's going to the left for today. 4900. Hey, Dimitri. Only a real pilot knows this. Oh, it didn't do it, lads. Level change and changes this back to 0. Damn, why didn't it do it? That's all done. Trim back to 4. Contact company. Blah, 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 blah. That can get done outside of the CTA, so 2000. Headset off. He's already got his off, eh? That's on 4. Back onto 0 before takeoff checklist. And I think we're done. Ladies and gentlemen, that was... oh, nope. That was Virgin Australia. We could turn off the in-flight entertainment if we wanted. Virgin Australia, Sydney to Mt Hotham. And now we have to bloody get out of here, eh? Gav's saying, nice, I'm heading off for an hour, but hope to fly with you later if you are on. Yeah, awesome, bro. Hell yeah. If not today, Milk Run Monday. Milk Run Monday is tomorrow, so I'll be flying that as well. Bro, you forgot weather. Oh my god, I did. I'm roasting them all. We got the weather on and we've got the fuel. Oh, luckily no one's refueling, eh? Thank you, Demetrius. Oh, Dimitri. Old mate here wouldn't be feeling too good, would he? Or him? Legend. All right, shutdown checklist. Hey, I like having a first officer. This is mad. Fuel pumps are off, probe heat off, hydraulic panel set, flaps up, no lights. Parking brake is off. Let these brakes cool down a bit, eh? How are they? Let's have a look at our brakes. 1.5. Oh, nice. They're not even in the yellow, are they? Lovely. Parking brake off, engine start levers cut off. And weather radar that Dimitri just reminded us about is off. Shutdown checklist complete. Let's go, lads. Out of here. Hey, they're still on board. What are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many people are watching? 16. Oh, well, there's half of yous. That's half of yous. Hey, yo, look at this. Oh, no. I haven't been at this airport. How do I do the walk around? Is this the walk around? I want to go into the terminal. Hey, there we are. How close were, what about on runway? On approach, I should say. How do I make, how do I make him third person view? Oh! Kind of looks like me too. Just, he looks sexier than me. Hey, that's mad. I didn't know this. Hey, can you take a picture of me? He looks like my cousin. All right. Pilot's going in here. Sarneg 2 saying, do we remember what happened last time? I know, right, bro? Oh, what should I shouldn't do this, should I? I did just buy this airport off Orbex though, and I'm never going to come back here, so I do want to see what's here. Hey, there's my first officer. Hey bro, what's going on? Can I sit on your lap? Now, what's going on? Are you ready for the next flight? Just gonna finish that drink and then, well, I'll go get the flight plan done now. You finish the drink, have a read of your paper. Get me one of those ham cheese toasties and I'll be back in 10 minutes, eh? All right, legend. All right, now we told him that we're going. This is cool. I never knew you could do this. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stopping that. All right, lads, that was one trip down and dusted. Little intermission here, maybe like 7 minutes or something while I do the flight plan and all that. But what do you reckons, boys? If that was that a like-worthy landing there? If it was, press that like button. We'll see, it really does help me out, get shown to other people who like flight sim and aviation as well. So my other like-minded people join us for the streams and we get to hang out and chat with them. Wow. I need a new GPU, don't I? Might have to look at the 5070. Alright lads, I'm Aaron from 737 Simviator. That was Sydney to Mt Hotham, 1400 metre runway, and I'm going to do the flight plan, get a drink. I suggest you do the same as well, and I'll be back in about 5 to 7 minutes, and we'll make our way back into Sydney. Real VA operations and procedures from cold and dark to shutdown, and hopefully we can get out of here before this, before the rain, because I cannot make it out of here on the rain. So keep an eye on this cell over here. Our departure really does determine on this right here. I'll show you the takeoff data just before I go. I'm gonna go get a drink, wet my whistle. Might be dinner time for you boys. Are you all having a Sunday roast? Oh, yum. So our takeoff data. Yankee Foxtrot Kilo out of Mt Hotham 19020. What was I going to show you? Flaps 5, bleeds off. V1 110, rotate 111. But our stop margin here, this is from V1. In real life, you need to have a remaining distance of 150 meters. So this is not real, but if we do reject at just before V1 here, we're going to have 6 meters to stop. So if it rains, it's going to lower our V1 probably to like 110, or we might, or maybe, I don't know, we'll see, but I'm pretty sure it might lower this, and our rotate speed will be boosted up as well, maybe like 4. Anyway, I'll be back. Oh, awesome, you're cruising now, Dimitri. Thank you for joining us. It was lovely to meet you, and hopefully chat on Discord, or if not, I will see you again if you decide to subscribe or pop into the chat and say good day next time. Lovely to meet you, mate. Alright, yo. We're back. I have to take the low airways out of here. There's not even any here. Oh, I'm in high, you idiot. Think we're going to Kuma, eh? Yep. Com. Whiskey 290 into CB. Which one's Sydney? Whiskey 122. Acme, Whiskey 133, and then TSAT. It's going to be O'Dale, but I'll just put TSAT, then they know where I'm going anyway. Acme Whiskey 113. Alright boys, hope everyone got a snack there, got a drink, got refreshed. Hey, what? Alright. Well, can I do O'Dale then? What is it into Sydney on the low? Do they have O'Dale? Could just do TSAT if you don't know, but let's find out. O'Dale 7. Oh yeah. Yeah, sweet. That's our route, lads. Gonna be 190. Copy. Lovely. Need to make this into flight plan here. Velocity 9951 Hotham to, yep. Oh. That's the high airways. This is the low airways that we need. Beautiful. Gotta just go direct to Canberra, eh? Now I'll do this. I'm gonna need to go around, attempt that thingo. I need 5,000, I think we landed with. Sydney. Yep, that's all good. Awesome. Oh. How's Canberra looking? 014. Hey, it's 270 on the ILS. I can use this now for safe dispatching. Yes, Wollongong to Canberra. Yep, lovely. We would have 850 for a go around at Canberra, but I'm not going to take that because I can't. So I'll just take the one at Sydney. Otherwise we divert to Canberra and smash it onto the ground, alright? Done. Generate. On flight level 190. Sonic saying time for me to have dinner. Oh, enjoy, bro. I'm gonna enjoy my dinner after we land back into Sydney. Get a nice, beautiful Sunday dinner at the Virgin Lounge. Enjoy your feed, and hopefully I'll see you when you come back, eh? This is gonna be O'Dale 7. I need to turn my light on, it's so dark in here. And 3-4 left for today. Hey, Lockie, good to see you, bro. Happy Sunday to you, lad. Hey, hope you're having a lovely day. Have you had dinner yet, mate? You're set up for the night, ready to make our way back from... Well, you ready to see if we can get off the ground from Mt Hotham? That's the first test. All right, lads, that's done. Flight level. Where is flight level? Can you see it? Bro, I can't do the small one. I need the big one. 190 for me today. Get my pen. I'm gonna need to turn on my light in a sec. Runway 29 for departure. Let's do it. 190. 18 passengers. All right, lads, already. Oh, 51 on the cost index. Damn. 6,000. I don't think I can take off with that much. What was the winds, lad? 200 at 6. This was like 20. Oh, easy. Okay. I need to add in one go around attempt at Canberra. It can take off with that fuel. All right, safe dispatching, that's done. Lovely. Let me just check this. Any weather fuel? No, all good, no red or purple. All right, let's generate that now. Nah, not yet. Just got home. Having Chinese for dinner though. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Love a good Chinese meal, eh? Bloody delicious. All right, takeoff performance. 200 at, what was it? I don't know, 620. 1013. All right, there we go. Stop margin 50. Lovely. V1 119. Okay. Let's go. We're all good. Pre-file. VATSIM. Z for our RMP. Runway visual range 200. Get that in. En route alternate is Canberra, and it's also our alternate. All right, done. File, flight plan, disconnect. Connect, velocity 9951. What? Oh, it must already be filed, hey? All right, boys. Brisbane Centre. Damn, 13 people at Sydney. Damn, boys, what are you doing? Hell yeah. Look at this mad dude. Whee. Hell yeah. All right. 3-4 left. Oh, I added 3-4 right in my didn't I? I loaded up the wrong thing. Oh no, I didn't. 3-4 left. All right, lads, we're ready to go. Take us 18 minutes to do the turnaround here. So in 7:05 we'll be airborne. Bleeds off takeoff today. Far out. That's gonna rack my memory. Hopefully Dimitri's here. He can make sure I do it right. Impacts auto, isolation valve closed, bloody bleeds on, APU bleeds off, APU bleed on. Yep. And then once flaps up, turn it back on in a special way. Yep, done. Easy as. Turning him back on would be engine bleed 2, then APU, wait for the cabin to climb, and then isolation valve to auto. All right. Okay, got to remember that. We're all done. Hey, someone's joined us. Who's this crazy guy in the Rex? Who is this crazy guy in the Rex? I want to get a picture of that, but I can't. I'll just have to take... Oh, that's you, Lockie. Yeah, boy. Hey, get a screenshot for me, bro. I don't want to go into bloody the walk around mode. My computer. Damn. Can I get a screenshot somehow? I can get one like that, but it's not very good. No mad angle. I'll just get one for the boys for Discord. All right, lads. What? What is this? No, 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 no. No, it's raining. Oh, yeah, awesome. Awesome, Lockie. Oh, actually, before I go, before we start, well, this is the icing because of the temperature and the dew point are the same temperature. That's mad. We don't have any CSFF, cold soak fuel frost. Shouldn't get no icing on here, but we'll keep an eye out. What's the temperature? 17. I need the ATIS here because I need to redo this with wet. Data link. Although this was wrong, wasn't it? It gave me the wrong it gave me the wrong ATIS. I mean QNH. .017 it gave us, but it's 013. We'll see what PMDG wins. Bloody send it. Oh yeah, I've got for anyone who became a member yesterday from NZ Dan, I do have a Discord link right here. Let me write it into the chat. Oh, are we ready? It was muted. If you want to activate the GIFs, it's exclamation mark 1 all the way through exclamation mark 12. Hey, number 4's not working. All right, lads. Are we all ready to go back to Sydney Airport? That's what I was doing, waiting for this, weren't we? 180 at 5. Well, I just changed our runway to runway 11. 1805 knots. Temperature's 17. Let me press B. 1014 on the QNH. Hey, what? What? There we go. Alright, lads, are we ready? Let's do it. Close that down. Let me turn the sound back up. Lovely, lovely. Turn off my landing rate. Close down Notepad for Discord. And close down Media Player for this bloody sound. Let's go. Might need that. There's no departures here. Oh yeah, we're departing without a SID, that's right. Yep, but I'll need that. Keep that there. Close this, request my data here. Clear our clock, 56-minute flight time. Hour and 14-minute. Hour and 14-minute on the block time. Maybe 10 for out of here. And are we all set up? We're all ready to go. Everyone's there. And let's go round 2. See if I can beat, before I yap, let's see if I can beat 16 bloody minutes, eh? Let me get a drink before I do that, because I'll just speed run it and we'll get out of here. All right, lads, let's go. Fast realignment procedure. And Mt Hotham. GPS left, most accurate. Back onto nav. Done, voice recorder, yep. Parking brake is off. Get the ATIS, yes, we do have the ATIS over here. And requested our data. What does it say? That's Sydney. Oh well. Flight plan, velocity 9951, 8th Feb, Mt Hotham to Sydney, Yankee Foxtrot Kilo, and pushback time 8:15 local time. Cost index 50, takeoff weight 57, landing weight 48.2. Whoa, very light. Headwind 16 knots, and weather's all good on descent. Fuel 6.9, one go around attempt at Sydney. Alternates Canberra, one go around attempt. Weather's all good. Runway 11 actually, direct to com. I'll show you how to depart without a SID. A few little differences between night and day. Only difference, anyway, I'll tell you later. Tax 18. And minimum off-route altitude 7,700, and that's also MSA. Max shear 4, so a bit less bumps than on the way down here. Weather into Sydney today, 360. 04, oh, might be this, but it's 360 at 11, broken flight level 100, overcast 125, 24 degrees, 1014. Hey, join the observer? Yeah, perfect, bro, and follow along. Where's my pen? No. No way, where's my pen? It's up near my drink. 1014 into Sydney. All right, let's get our charts. Our charts are all sorted. We don't need any of them. No, this is our engine failure procedure. We come back and let's do our performance now. Is it raining out there? Nah, it's dry, hey. Performance, let's clear that. Import from flight plan. Runway 11 today. Oh no, I'm gonna have to change the courses. Far out. Well, it's definitely gonna be flap 25. 26k rating, 20 on the CG at 1,000, 51.7. Import weather. Oh, no weather, but I've got it written down here. What is it? 180, 5 knots, 17, QNH 1014. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's 104. My apologies. Selected temp. No, we don't want a D-rate. How do I choose no D-rate? Does anybody know where their like no D rate is? But we're going bleeds off, but oh well. I'll just use it, eh? It says it's right, so I'll just use it. I'm not too sure, but far out. I wish they showed you a thing here where your margin is, but oh well, that's what we're doing. Stuff it. Alright, oxygen test. Done. They're all good. Yes. Flight level 190. Done. This is going to be, I don't know the course. 111. Alright, done. Lovely. All set up. First officer's going for the walk around. And let's set up the ACP. Let's go. Did I forget a bit? No. Set our fuel 69, select our route, bloody 69A. Load up our passengers. Let me change this to 20 center of gravity. At 24 in this plane, in the sim, I just think it is too twitchy on the rear end. So you put it to the weight to the front, so it's not, you know, not so twitchy. Gonna have to, what's that, boys? 450. Gonna have to switch passengers for baggage here. Each passenger is 100 kilos, so that's 850. Give me another 200. 20.4, lovely. All right, routes loaded up, velocity 951. Let me just make sure I cleared all those messages. Coomera, yep, into O'Dale, lovely. Runway 11. Arrival runway is going to be 34 left. Route, O'Dale, clear our disco for this one because it's not in CTAF. Activate, performance init, request, cost index cross check. And we got 50. 52.4, let me just make sure this is right because we changed it here. And flight level 190. Hour flights, we use the top climb for the winds. It was over an hour flight, hour and 20 minutes, you use the average. 69.30. And plus 11 minus 32. And one limit. This bloody D rate. I'm actually not going to use the D rate. Using 101%, lad. Oh. Yeah, I'm going 101%. Yeah, that's the safe thing to do, ain't it? Let's go 1,000 foot acceleration height, 7.7. Yep, that sounds good to me. It would be NADP 3,000 foot acceleration height, get us above the mountains just here, but this will be sufficient as well because we're very light. And I've got a lot of things to do on this departure. All right, flaps 5, 20, 32. And they're even lower than the other ones. 50.9 here. Let me put in 52, see what we get. Huh. That's weird, hey? It's got the D rate. This one doesn't. I'm trusting these ones anyway. We'll use this. 117, 118. That's tripping me out there. And 126. Flap 25 takeoff, that's why. That's why. 14, 14. Okay, that's better. We'll use these speeds. Won't worry about that one. Alright, climb. Oh, I forget the number. I'll leave it there. Pump this bad boy up, but 280 on descent. 250 under 10. Companies 5 at 5. 250 at 5. Forecast into Sydney 1014. Execute. All right, cruise winds. Let's get them. How you going, Lockie? Where are you? Oh, you're in observer mode, aren't you? That's right. All right, load these up. Going back into our winds. Decent. Load. Our fix is going to be, there's no VOR here, so we'll have to use the airport. So departing without a SID, you need to climb above the MSA 7700 here for this airport within 5 at night time. If it was daytime, you can climb runway heading till 3 mile or no, climb 3 mile to 2,000 feet and or 3 nautical miles on the VOR. Then you can begin to turn to your outbound track. You'll be out here. Turn to intercept the outbound track within 5 nautical miles. Use VOR or will get established on your outbound track. And then within 25 nautical miles, you have to be above the LSA, or we can use the grid MORA, the minimum off-route altitude. So once we go outside 25 MSA, we'll have to be above 7,700. So we'll make that easy. So there's our 5 for our initial outbound track to intercept. At night time, you might go outside the 5 nautical miles once you climb above the MSA if it's high, but that's okay at night time. Daytime, you'll easily do it because it's 2,003 nautical miles. I might make a video about that. All right, 25 for there, Sydney. Going to be 100 on the descent prep. 25 for the MSA. Legs, RMP1, AMP lower than the RMP. And 288, 4.7 on the fuel. 4.2, 500 extra. And 264, 288, all good. These are all on, we know that. I wish there was a button here to get rid of this. That's all done, hey? First officer's back, let's go. There wouldn't be no noise complaints out here, so let's start our APU now. Finish refueling, seatbelt signs can come on. We're gonna be bleeds off, engine bleeds off, takeoff. 190, yep. 111, done. 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 Alright, pre-flight checklist, oxygen test 100%, navigation. I've already done that. Navigation display switch is normal auto, window heat on, pressurization mode selector auto. Flight instruments heading 235, QNH 1014, parking brake set and start levers cut off, pre-flight checklist completed, airways clearance. Runway 11, oh yeah, that's right. So this is going to be 11. Climb to 10,000, 12,000 I'm going to say. Will be 1,000 above the MSA, so 8,000. MSA 77, right? 77, so it'd be 89. Let's just say flight level 100. Code 2000. Velocity 9951, cleared to Sydney, runway 11 and flight level 100 for initial climb. Code 2000, final load sheet, everyone's on board. 0 fuel weight, confirm, cleared that, speeds. We're pumping it, baby. 101%. 3 point. What? How does that even make sense? Maybe that's why there's a D rate. I don't know, we'll just fly it like that. 3.43 V2 126. Should we put the D rate in? What if I can't trim down? Nah, stuff it. It's right. We have to use full stuff it. Not real life. That's all done, hey? Final load sheet. Boom. Oh yeah, 3.3, 126. Standard departure, 1,000 foot acceleration height. Oh, we'll have to use heading. Alright, that's done. Departure brief. We're at Bay 2. Expected pushback is no pushback. We'll just taxi out. And we'll taxi out to Alpha Holding Point runway. Oh, Alpha Holding Point, then we'll have to backtrack 29 to runway 11. Runway is dry, no anti-ice needed, and performance is a full 101k rating takeoff. Flaps 25, V1114, rotate 114, V2 126. Emergency brief is standard reject and evacuation procedures, and the non-normal is climb runway heading 5 mile, then turn left 300, come back to intercept the final approach fix for runway 29 on the RMP, which will intercept the initial fix Echo India 7,700 max 185, and it won't be an overweight landing. Any questions on the non-normal? The normal departure today is gonna be climb runway heading. The MSA is 7,700, so climb runway heading. Once above the MSA, we'll turn to intercept our outbound track, and then need our initial magnetic track, which right here, this is the initial magnetic track, initial true track right here. It's gonna be 050. All right, so above the MSA, then we'll turn to intercept our 050 outbound track. That's it. Flaps 25 takeoff. To fly that, I have both flight directors on, master on my side, course 111 set on both sides. V2, what happened to that? V2 126, heading 111, altitude 10,000 VNAV, and heading select is armed for a standard departure 1,000 foot acceleration height. Mt Hotham 5 and 25 nautical mile up is identified and detuned for our RMP approach. We're expecting to climb to flight level 190 and predicting 4.7 tons of fuel in arrival. The threats today is just the MSA 7,700 within 25, and our second flight, short runway, flaps 25, 101k rating, N1 rating takeoff. And any questions or suggestions? We're all good. Let's get some air conditioning going. Release. We're all ready, boys. I hope yous are. Maybe I should take oh no, heading will go on at 400 anyway, won't it? Yes, it will. Alright, before start checklist to line. Fuel 6.9, pumps off, and passenger signs are on. Windows locked. Let's just open it. Windows locked. MCP V2 126, heading 111, altitude 100, takeoff speeds V1 114, rotate 114, V2 126. City of pre-flight completed, rudder aileron trim. 3 and 0, and taxi and takeoff briefing is complete. Before start checklist to the line completed. Ground confirmed, pre-departure checks complete, all doors closed. Cabin crew arm doors cross check. Those are them bad boys. Let's get, remove our stairs, arm our doors. Remember what arming does? If anyone doesn't know, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what it does, the reason, how to do it. A lot. Hey, someone left the parking brakes on here. Hey, Cyaneg 2's back from dinner. Might have missed that. Might not have. We're just pushing out here today, aren't we? So let's have a look. Are all the doors gone? I just need to get rid of these guys. I don't know how to do that though. Don't know how to move them. Anyone know how to move these? And then cancel our pushback or something, okay? Does that remove my passengers though? Oh no, they're still on, 18. Alright. Should be all good, hey? Is our doors closed? Yep. Clear the pressurized hydraulics. Yes, we are. They're all good. Let's go. Pumps on, anti-collision light on, and mode C. And before start checklist, below the line, flight deck door closed and locked. Anti-collision light is on. Fuel panel set. Hydraulic panel set. Before start checklist, below the line complete. Right. This one's going on legs. Going on to that. It's going RTO. Electrical. What do you mean? Alright lads, let's go. We're starting engine up in the bay. Let's get out of here. Start sequence is 2 to 1. And start procedure. Packs off. And start sequence 2 to 1. Starting engine 2. Lead on. Yep. Start valve open. Oh, that took me 23 minutes, but I was yapping so much and things were out of the ordinary. So 5 minutes extra. 20% timing. And valve disappears, fuel flow coming through, pressure rising, temps rising, N1 motoring and EGT rising nicely within 15 seconds. Wait for 56% and we'll get starter cutout. Starter cutout, 2463, no EGT, engine stabilized. Starting engine 1. Start valve open. Timing. Remember, this is the time if you have to shut down your engines for hot, hung, cold or wet start. Oh, 20%. Timing. Engine valve disappears. Fuel flow coming in. That's our fuel valve up there. Let's just know that it's open. EGT, fuel flow, pressure rising, temps rising, N1 motoring, EGT rising nicely within 15, starter cutout, 2463, no EGT, and the stabilized flaps, 25. Gen transfer 3 inverter or Gen 2. Oh, we're doing a bleeds off takeoff today, so bleeds off packs auto, isolation valve close, bleeds off, APU bleed on, APU bleed, APU on, switches done, bang, speed brake is down, flight controls check, full forward, full back, full left, full right, rudder, left and full right. Let's go. Before taxi checklist. Let me just make sure I got this bloody set up right. Pax auto, isolation valve closed, bleeds off. Yep, and then once we're 1,000 foot accelerating, flaps up, and then we'll go engine 2 bleed on, APU bleed off, wait for the cabin duct to stabilize, then engine 2 bleed on, and then Pax. Yep. Alright. Pax auto, yep. Just tripping out here, sorry boys. Been a very long time since I've done a bleeds off takeoff. Someone might have to check me up. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice not needed, isolation valve is closed, bleeds off, takeoff, engine start switch is continuous, recall is checked, auto brake RTO, and start levers idle. Flight controls checked, ground dispatch to clear pinions hand before taxi checklist complete. Headsets on. Let's I will do that in a sec. Mt Hotham traffic, Boeing 73800, velocity 9951, taxis active runway holding point, Mt Hotham. Let's go lads, here we go. Oh yeah, APU is on. Oh god, this is scary. I'll turn my taxi light on when we move so I don't blind this dude here, because I'm a very nice guy. It is night time, so I can turn my runway turn off light on. I'll turn this one on until I get out of here. If you're closer than 30 meters to a building, you won't be able to do a engine out. I mean, a push out, like start your engine and bay. Power out. All right. Departure review, flaps 5, nope, flaps 25, V-speed set, auto throttle armed. Mt Hotham traffic, velocity 9951, backtracks runway 11, Mt Hotham. Departure review. Flaps 25, V-speed set, auto throttle armed, VNAV and heading is armed. Flight level 10,000 set. Flight level 100 set. Flaps 25, stabilizer trim, 4 units before takeoff, checklist complete. What's with my view? My view's stuck. There we go. Beautiful Mt Hotham. Flaps 25 takeoff. No engine bleed takeoff. Don't forget to like, and if you're new around here or you haven't already subscribed, since 85% of my viewers are not subscribed, I would love if you press subscribe and join me for future real world flights. VA operations and procedures from cold and dark to shutdown. Flying on a day that ends in Y. Oh, this is our outbound track out here, eh? Full rated takeoff. 101% takeoff here. Please don't let me forget about the engine bleeds, lads. Please be a good first officer. Please. Alright, 7 minutes. Oh, I didn't press timing. We've seen that, it was 6 minutes. Fuck. The departure brief took it out of me. Made me forget everything. But 7 minutes now, cabin secure. And then 2 dings to let them know that we're taking off. Alright, lights all good. When you sit in the cockpit, you can't see, I think it's 14 meters in front of you. So even though it looks like I'm off the edge there, I'm not. Make sure I don't eat up my runway here. Looking for 111 on the ND. At least we're going uphill here, eh? Let's go, boys. Smash that like button. Mt Hotham. I'm gonna stop. Mt Hotham traffic velocity 9951. Yeah, piloting runway 11 to the north. Mt Hotham. But here, let me just take one last look. Pax order, isolation valve closed, bleeds off, APU bleed on, APU on. Yep, okay. Weather, traffic. Why won't it let me press let's go. I'm gonna hold the brakes in until we're fully set. Timing. 40%, 2 EGT drop. Set takeoff thrust. (101) thrust set. Check. There's 400 meters. It's 450.
V1.
Oh, lad. Alright. Positive rate. Gear up. Not even a problem. Not above 20%. Alright, 1,000 foot, that white bar there, that's the 1,000 foot AGL. Flat 5. Flat 1. And flaps up. Waiting for 7,700 feet, and then we can begin our turn to intercept. My flaps up, no lights, autopilot engaged. Waiting for 7,000. Let me put that to 190. 7,700, let me turn these back on. Bang. Wait for this to stabilize. 7,700. Nice, stabilized, and or engine bleed. Oh, have to be this one. It has to be, because that has to come up. Yep. Oh, 7,700. Shot way outside our 5 mile fire route. Oh, that's stabilized now, and then PAX auto, isolation valve auto, and then engine bleed off. After takeoff, checklist, bleeds on, PAX auto, climbing. We'll have to check that climbing. Off, bang. Standard. Keeping my signs on. And way outside the 5, far out. And what else am I doing? After takeoff checklist. Bleeds on, PAX auto. Bleeds on, PAX auto. Landing gear up and off, flaps up, no lights. After takeoff checklist complete. Bleeds up, PAX auto. Yep. Bleeds on, PAX auto. Whoa, damn. Cause you get the 5th stage and the 9th stage bleed from the engine bleed for the air conditioning and stuff. Then it cuts that off. So it has full power. And then I'm pretty sure that the APU here is feeding the left pack. That's why there was one pack up here. I think it was the left. You can go back and watch it. But with that setup, the left pack is being operated, I think. Something like that anyway. Dimitri, where are you? You'll have to tell us that one. Alright lads, let's get established out here. Let's make our departure call. Bloody Mt Hotham traffic, velocity 9951, flight level 160, climbing 190, and tracking 050 to the north, Mt Hotham. 5 minutes max continuous thrust. Lovely. Usually you have the VOR localizer to track the outbound track, but we're going to do this by heading. I'm not very good at it, as you can see. Yo, Phoenix, what's up, bro? Good to see ya. Let me take 1,000. Calm down then. Yeah, mad. Alright, 2.5. When this gets here. Okay. Maybe I can just use LNAV. Nah, I can't. Can I? I have to get onto the track, otherwise I won't. So you can't do it direct because you need 5 or 10 miles left or right. That's your safe track. We usually just press VOR lock, get established on the outbound, direct the first waypoint in the FMC, then back onto VNAV, LNAV. Alright lads, that's close enough for me. We wanted, what was the initial magnetic track? 050. And we've got 049, close enough. A bit of weather out to the right there. You know what I forgot to turn off, bro? I forgot to turn off this. Thought it was a bit bright. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Phoenix. Did you end up going flying today, bro? Flight level 200. I was gonna say it's not climbing. That's because we're already up there. 46, lovely. Oh man, I'm getting so hungry. We don't have nothing to do we? All right. What do you reckon, lads? Let's look on, let's Google this. Sarneg there. I want to know as well, proper. Well, just the AI thing here just says, well, flight deck to sim. Yeah, turning off engine bleed improves takeoff performance, increasing. It doesn't even tell you why. By shutting off the bleed air, the pneumatic system demand is removed. Yeah, from the 9th stage bleed and 5th stage bleed. Blah, blah, blah. Higher climb gradients, better runway performance. So yeah, I was right. 9th stage bleed is for the APU, I think. This stage is the one coming in. One or the other. We could turn off our 9th stage bleed, then we wouldn't have nothing here. I shouldn't talk about that because I haven't refreshed my memory in a long time. It's been like a year and a half since I learnt about engines. Bloody hell, top of climb, so let's go that. That was so quick, I don't even remember anything. I was too concentrated on this bleeds off takeoff here. Cruise 190, 190, 190 3 times, maintaining flight level 190 MCP speed. It's done it again, lads. Seven zero. It's below what I'm used to, so I don't know the numbers. Alright, lovely. Back into Sydney. Hey yo, 19 likes, lad. Thank you so much. Don't forget to give my my new video a like from the other day's live stream. circling approach, circling visual approach, well, circling approach, full visual into Point Cook. Give it a like when you leave the stream, help me out. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. See what happens, eh? Maybe take us another 2 years. Alright, Sydney's looking good, eh? 1014. It's going to be the Odell 7. Oh, also on a no-SID bloody departure, it'll be the engine out failure procedure, so you can kind of just make your own own departure if you want, or just follow what I told you there. Either way is all good, as long as the outbound track is the initial magnetic track here on your flight plan. That's all that matters. Odell 7. ANCUB, and then we'll take vectors. I'm going to take heading mode before I get to ANCUB so my plane doesn't stuff up like yesterday, hey? Runway 34 left. One 101. Yep. What's our wind doing? 28 knot tailwind. Flap 30, flap 30. Auto brake 2 for today. AJL 7. ILS 34 left. Del TSAT sausage at red. You know me, lad, I'd delete the TSAT. Three 335. I have now officially done all the hardest approaches that you can do. I've done NDB, offset, VOR, RMP, AR, ILS, circling approach, and that's it. All completed. Might have to go fly in Europe or America or somewhere, hey? Try and get the European fans. I just love flying in Australia so much. I'm doing it for all the Aussies, lad. Australia's best flight sim channel right here. Self-proclaimed. Sonic. Oh, you're funny, bro. Oh my god. You're funny. Well, what do you reckon? Is it time, ladies and gentlemen? I think it's finally time to do it, hey? What does cabin altitude horn warning mean? That means you didn't set your altitude here to your flight level. You have to put this to your flight level. It means that you're so if you're at like flight level 140 and you flew up to 190, the pressure in the cabin here is 123 is 4,500 psi. But if you had it at 1,400, the psi would be like 3,800. You wouldn't have enough oxygen to breathe. You'd be killing yourself. But wind this up to your flight level. And then there's this wonderful button right here. But this could be for the gear. Let's see if that turns it off as well. This one's for the gear as well. Not sure. But for the gear warning horn, you need a few parameters set. You need to make sure gear down and then gear down before flap 15. Otherwise you'll get the gear horn as well. Yeah, what do you reckon, boys? Let me know if that worked, Lockie. I'm gonna get a failure right now. I bet ya. Random failures are activated. Since I'm sitting here talking crap, thinking I'm mad. Well, let's see how mad you are now. Oh my god, what am I doing? I only know like 2 memory items, and that's rejected takeoff and engine failure takeoff. The rest of the memory items I don't know. But oh well, there we go, random failures. 1 random failure every 10 hours. And there's like a 50-50 chance that it will get a failure in 10 hours. So next 2 flights, we'll have a random failure. I did used to stream like this. Nah, didn't work. I probably haven't configured the aircraft properly. Nah. Oh, you might have to do this and then go to close. See how your PSI comes down? Oh my god. What's this say, Lockie? This here should say 4.6 or 3.6. Alright boys, we're all pretty much set up. This one back to 0 now for our landing altitude. So your aircraft is just there with the warning horn just blasting. This right here is Canberra. You can tell by the lights. Oh, you can also tell by down here. That's Canberra. Wherever there's lights coming from, that's where a town is. It's a UFO. It's a party in the sky. Let's go, party in the sky. 11855. Lockie's saying the horn cutout is right next to the cabin altitude gauge. Oh, right there. Hey! Oh yeah. So this one is the gear horn then, for when you have the gear down before flap 15. Good find, lad. Hey. Far out, how'd that skip my mind? I was thinking horn cutout, and then I was thinking down here, horn cutout. But then I was like, hey, this is for the gear. Yeah, Lockie, A+, lad. Look at you. You won't ever forget that one, will you, bro? Hey? Good stuff. You showed me up there. Hey, Lockie's got no warnings now. He can fly in peace. Unreal. Alright. We match up our heading in case anything goes wrong, and then at least you know, oh, this is my last heading. Bum bum bada bum. The funny gifs. So who's flying Milk Run Monday tomorrow, lads, hey? I'm thinking about giving it a go. Might just do the one flight though, because we all know that Milk Run Monday is bloody hectic. I might try and do it as real as possible, hey? No yapping, just give you like, well, a little bit of yapping, but I'll give you the real VA experience, hey? Just like a real pilot. I'll try and do a full, complete, well, they all are. Sometimes we forget stuff, but I'll try and do a full, hey, there we go. That looks sick. That was mad. Sineg's flying Brisbane to Cairns return. Hey, how are you gonna make it up Brisbane to Cairns return? That's like 2 hours to Cairns, 2 hours back. Or do you have the day off school tomorrow, lad? Or are you just gonna fly late like me? 190, where's our descent? Way up here. Oh, Lockie's saying, I don't know what YK is. You know, I reckon, yeah, you know, eh? You know, I reckon I can see your strobes in the distance. Oh, true. Oh, you're in observer mode, hey, so you can see me. That's right. Oh, Sineg, you're on your way back now from Cairns. Alright, yep. Ah, that makes more sense. Yes, sir. Ah, mad. Love Cairns Airport, hey. What runway is it? Runway 15? No. Yeah? Runway 15 with the mad, I think it's Swift S departure or something, Swift departure. But you get to do the left hand turn and then the right hand turn. Lockie's saying, one day I'll do a proper flight. Hey! Well, all you have to do, bro, is just pull up YouTube, get your flight, the same flight as me, and then just click every button that I do. Alright. And remember, we fly the same standard operating procedures every single flight. The only difference, so everything's the same. The only difference is when there's weather, or there's no SID, or there's special procedure, or something like that. That's when things change, but then everything is still standard, so yeah, the more you watch, the more you'll realize that, hey, everything's the same. But it is your, what, second day or something in the 737? So give it a few weeks, mate, and you'll just be like, boom, 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 you'll be a pro. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, if you really want, you just go IRS on, emergency exit lights. That's about it. Turn your APU on, put everything on, done. Load up your route. Off you go. Take you 3 minutes. Doesn't matter how you fly, as long as you have fun flying. All right, 28 minutes. Drink check, snacks check. Thank you to everyone for joining me tonight on Australia's highest airport, Mt Hotham, 1400 meter runway. Pretty cool approach though, eh? 4,500 feet up. Far out. What do you reckon? Did we nail? We got the landing good, hey? Beautiful. And now the departure wasn't so good. Too much to do with the bleeds off, but still passed. Bloody refresh my memory on the bleeds off takeoff. That's been like a year and a half. So I'm gonna have to make sure I done that right. Packs off, isolation valve close. No, packs auto, isolation valve close, bleeds off, APU on. Number 2 bleed on, APU bleed on, wait for it to stabilize, bleed 2, then the right comes up, then onto auto. Yeah, that's right. You can do another procedure too on engine start. You can go pack high, isolation valve closed, and you can get improved air performance on a hot day. Approach briefing, lads. Let's go. 1335. Landing altitude is 0. QNH. Let's get the ATIS. Lockie, yeah, mad, bro. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, it'll take you just a couple days, hey, and then whoop whoop. You'll be sweet as. I've put screenshots on the server for you to check out when you're done. Legend, bro. Thank you so much. Remember the last time we came into Sydney, we had bloody 15 knot max tailwind. Far out. What's this over here, boys? Oh, getting tired. Far out. How long we be streaming? 3 hours, 50 minutes. Need dinner. Alright, Sydney ground and everything's on now, so let's get the that's not the ATIS. 5.5.
Cab okay. Temperature 24. QNH 1014. On first contact with Sydney ground or approach, notify receipt of information Alpha. Time check, 1006.
Why doesn't it read back? Oh well. Brisbane Centre, Sydney Tower 205. Ground 1217. Two 217. Approach briefing, Odell 7 chart 10-2 Delta. The date 20th June 2025. RMP 1, transition level 110. Odell, Cablo above 8,000. Mitsa 7 onto Ancub, and then vectors onto Sausage, initial approach fix. ILS runway 34 left. Initial approach fix Sausage, max 185 above 3,000. Final approach fix at Rat in 1900. 112.1 on the VOR, yep, and 110 on the ILS. The glide slope is 3 degrees, and we're looking for 2, 1 and 3 on the ILS, and then last point of touchdown is the runway markers. Oh, I forgot a bit, didn't I? Don't matter. Last point of touchdown, 900 meters. We'll take Bravo 9, Bravo cross 25, Golf into Bay 36. The missed approach is runway, no. Is track runway heading at 500 feet, then turn 320, climb 3000, MSA 2700. Got tower and ground on, and brakes 2. Lap 30, 126 plus 5 on the wind correction, 131 on VAP, 335 both sides, 0. Yes. And what else? Standard go around wind shear and store recovery options. It's at night time, so a threat is the black hole illusion. And any questions or suggestions on the approach, let's make sure 205217. Oh, look how dark it is. We're not in cloud just yet, because I can see out here. Now we are. We're 14 degrees. If it was 10 degrees, I'd have to turn on my engine anti-ice now. The way you know that you're in the clouds is you can't see the stars, and you can't see the ground, just like this. So you know you're in the cloud right now. But that's only if you're below 10 degrees here. All right, 063, lovely. Let's go cabin.
Connor 236, established for LS 34, back 6.3 miles.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Hey, Sky Snap, good to see you, bro. Happy Sunday. Yo, just wanted to drop in and ask, how do you get the special GSX pushbacks? I have a video on that, bro. If you want to go to my page and video, I make them all myself. The tug disconnect points here, they're from real life. And yeah, you just make it from that. In GSX now, you can use the 2D map, so instead of using your keyboard and stuff, you can just click it on a 2D map, which is very handy. But yeah, if you don't understand, I hope that answers your question. If you look on,
max approach speed for Cocklock 557.
and if you want to know where the like tug disconnect points are, well, you know where you can get them for Melbourne here. Just type in Melbourne tug disconnect points, you get the chart. But for Sydney here, see this line? That's the tug disconnect point. So that's tug disconnect point 5. There's another one there.
557, just confirm your max speed.
There's another one there.
Yeah, confirm. We can hold it. We can do about 190 until 6 miles.
There's another one there.
Yeah, no worries. Whatever you
There's
can do
another one there.
Just got the Etihad behind you that we need to get some separation for.
There's another one there. The tug disconnect points, and then you just match it up. There's another one there. Go over to this side and you'll find them. Well, they have them for each one, do they? Qantas. So yeah, bro, that's how you get them.
Just be advised that Cocklock 557
Hope
is
that-
happy to we're reverse for 160, so roll off won't be confirmed until down the runway. So we'll try and break as fast as we can.
Alpha 57, no worries. There's Alpha 2, and if there's enough separation, I'll advise and you can roll through.
Yeah, we'll probably try and roll off a Foxtrot if that's okay, 557 heavy.
557 heavy.
About 10,000.
Sydney Tower, Etihad 450, full established, runway 34 left. Etihad 450, Sydney target averages to minimum approach speed. Say again for Etihad 450, please. Etihad 450, reduced to minimum approach speed. Roger, will maintain minimum approach speed, Etihad 450. Qantas 236, contact ground 121, small 7, good day. Contact
I want to be on Unicom.
Thanks, Qantas 236. Cocklock 557, heavy, roll through Foxtrot, approve, runway 34 left, clear land.
Clear land and roll Foxtrot for 557 heavy.
Sydney traffic by 73800, velocity 9951, 25 nautical miles to the west, 9,000 feet descending, route 4 Alpha, arrival runway 34 left, estimated time 24 Sydney. Alright, 18 degrees, we're all good here. Let's go back into VNav. Oh, I'm 1300 now. Too much yapping, lad. So we cleared down to 3000, cleared approach. Awesome views. Aircraft over here, 2 on approach. Going a bit fast. Turn up your sound. Jack ATC, tower, ground, okay. Alright, what do you reckon, boys? VNav, 200 on the path.
Approaching minimums.
Oh, that's what
Minimums.
I should just use radio for this, hey, because this too much stuffing around. RA is for when you do Cat 2 approaches. Or Cat 3, actually, both. Alright, heading mode.
ATR 450, runway 34 left, for the wind.
Clear to land runway 34 left, ATR 450.
Echo Watch 457, ground 21-7, good day.
21-7, 557, see ya.
Alright, 600.
Come on.
And we cleared. Yep, let's turn right. Sydney traffic velocity 9951, downwind runway 34 left, Sydney. Alright lads, now we're there, we can go direct sausage 335, execute descent, don't worry about that, and 10-mile ring. Alright, 10 mile, max 185. $2,000. Let's just say we're cleared approach, but I was going to say not yet. Alright lads, made for sausage.
ATR 450, left one able, ground 21-7, good day.
Second flight jet 450.
This is our descent here. We need to divide it, so that's
ATR
800.
450, ground 21-7.
Ground on 121.7.
Right, let's say we're cleared approach. Oh, it was muted. I need 600 to get to Atret. Oh, 14 mile, flap 1. Oh. Keep going this way a bit more. Alright, now let's turn. Wait for 12 mile, we can go flat 5. 185 is the max speed limit out here. Alright, VOR lock. Now let's put this in 200 feet per minute. This is the glide slope, this is the localizer. Runway in sight. Oh, need my landing rate. Alright, landing rate, where are you? Alright, VOR lock. Cindy Tower, Boeing 737-800, velocity 9951, established, runway 34 left, and visual.
Velocity 9951, Sydney Tower, g'day. Clear visual approach. Wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear the land.
Clear visual approach, runway 34 left, velocity 9951. What's the localizer doing?
Velocity 9951, just confirm you clear the land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, velocity 9951, thank you. Alright, glide slope is armed. Let's get our replay going here. We're gonna need this on standby. Goodness gracious, what's this over here? $2,500, lovely. 165 at 5 mile here, which is this. Did I give 2 dings to the ladies? Yeah, I did, eh? Missed approach. Alright. Get down. Flight 15, speed brake armed. Missed approach is 320. 126 plus 5, 121. Well, what do you say the winds were? They're 30 knots up here though. Alright, landing checklist. Flap 30. Landing checklist then starts, which is continuous. Speed brake is armed. Landing gear down. Flap 30 green light. Landing checklist completed. Let's go, mark controls. Yeah, hey, it's like 15 seconds or something, I think, bro. Alright, at minimum 1,000 foot stable, missed approach altitude set. At minimums, we're dropping down to 1 and 3. We're a bit to the right. Our ground speed is so low. We're like category B right now. Let's speed up a bit. Oh, that's better with the wind. This is the wind right here, so you can keep an eye on it. This here is our altitude to the ground. Hand flying this in, lads. Looking good so far, eh? And minimums will drop to 1 and 3.
Sim traffic on 541, turning base for 34 right. We'll be trying to intercept the localizer for 34 right. Copy that, Sydney, close 555, eastern through 5000, downwind for 34 right, Sydney.
A bit higher here.
100,
And fast. High and fast.
50, 40,
Damn.
30, 20, 10.
Alright, speed brake up. Reverse is normal. Oh, I lost it at the end there, eh? I was a bit high. 100 knots. Manual braking.
Cross 541, intercept ILS for 34 right, 3000, we'll start a descent along the glide slope shortly, changing over tower to 120.5 today.
60 knots. Reverse is idle. Hey yo lads, we made it. Timing. I need to slow down. Oh, we can go to ground now, eh? Sydney ground, velocity 9950 on cleared, 34 left on Bravo.
Velocity 9951, open to Sydney, taxi Bravo, cross 25 to the base, yeah.
Bravo cross 25 to the bay, velocity 9951. Thank you so much. Good night. What did we get, lad? 7 seconds or what? 6.21. Oh, I landed early. Minus 189. Yeah, that was not a good end to that approach. I was a bit high trying to push it down, but oh well, what do you do, eh? That's as good as we can do. Cleared across 25. They'll turn me probe heat on. Alright, weather. Traffic, terrain, traffic. Flaps up. Oh, my speed brake, that's the first damn thing you do, mate. MOC. Detune our navs. Lovely. Clear left, clear right. Alright, lads.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Brisbane. Virgin Australia are proud to acknowledge the traditional custodians of the land in which we fly to, and we pay our respects to elders past, present, and emerging. Local time here has just gone 12 p.m. It's 21 degrees outside. For your safety and none of the guests seated around us, please remain
I didn't press record.
seatbelt fastened until you arrive.
And down to 539, just taxi, section Lima, if possible. Just 539, taxi Charlie, cross
No
runway
replay,
25,
lads.
14 point Lima, runway 34 left.
If you are leaving us by the rear,
Taxi Charlie, cross 25, 14 point Lima, 34 left, just 539, cheers.
follow the markings on the tarmac as well as any instructions given to you by the ground staff to the terminal. If you feel like you might have difficulty using the stairs today, please feel free to wait and exit by the front door. This time we'll be refueling the
A
aircraft.
3-minute cooldown.
Smoking and any electronic cigarettes is not permitted either on the tarmac or inside the terminal. If they are close by, you can now turn your phone off flight mode just so that you can't use it on
my rudders are so twitchy.
It's been wonderful having you on board. Apologies for the delay on the service. I hope it doesn't inconvenience you too much. But what a glorious day it is here in Brisbane. I hope you have a great weekend and a lovely day. Thank you.
Upgrade is not yours in cross-check, thank you.
Our cabin crew got told disarm doors cross-check, eh? Cabin crew disarm doors cross-check. Now we can open the doors without the bloody slide blowing out. Oh, I don't have no base set up here. That looks good to me. Park brake on. 3-minute cooldown, clear to shut down engine, APU on the bus, clear to shut down engines. We made it, lad. This should be on dim, but oh well. Dim at night time. At Sydney, the GPU and the PCA is in the wall, and you can just pull it out and connect it to the plane quick as. Don't ask me how I know that. Deboarding. %, N2, let's go. Anti-collision light is off. Stop timing. Your damper, well, our APU can stay on for now. Lucky I didn't turn off. My GPU's not even there yet. Yes. Right, now the APU can come off. Window heat off. Hydraulics off. Voice recorder on. Packs off. Isolation valve open. Whoops, you didn't see nothing. 4.9. Let's see if level change works. That's so weird. Oh, it did, lads. Yeah. That's my favorite feature. Featuring that nav and 4 degrees on the trim. On to 0. This will be on 1315. Don't worry. 4 degrees.
We'll go on to departure. Time out is at 5,000, score 4537.
Lovely. My shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps are off. Probe heat off. Hydraulic panel off. Flaps up. No lights. Parking brake off. Engine start levers cut off. Weather radar off. And secure checklist IRS, they're on nav, emergency exit lights, people still deboarding, window heat is off, and packs off, isolation valve open, secure checklist complete. And ladies and gentlemen, that was a wonderful night flying. We had, oh, what did we have? My sound is stuffed up. Hey, there we go. Wonderful night flying. We had 54 minutes back from Mt Hotham into Sydney, and then an hour and 2 minutes on the flight time. Everything's set up here. Passengers are deboarding. Thank you to everyone who joined me today. Hey, I said we're deboarding, lads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many people are watching? Oh, 8 people. Looks like we're gonna go watch Lockie Land. He's on the ILS now, hey? I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was Mt Hotham, Australia's highest airport. 1400 meter runway. And we flew return, leads off, takeoff. So you know how to do that now. And departing without a SID at night time. Came back in for approach into Sydney. Beautiful hand flying actually, all the way down into the last 200, all the way down to minimums. And then I got too high. I was 2 and 2. That was never going to be good for me. And I buggered it, but still not too bad. Not how we like it though. You on 3-4 left? Oh, you're still observer. Oh, no way. Spewing. Well, let us know how you go anyway, bro. And yeah, what a wonderful flight. Bit of a recap there. Bloody good times like always though, hey? Let's go up into the tower here. And I reckon we're going to be back tomorrow night for Milk Run. I might even be on before. I don't know. We'll see what happens. And yeah, lads, should be a bit of fun. Just like always. Alright, let's get back into here. We'll watch these cabin crew deboard. I don't know how they're deboarding without the jetway. Oh yep, that's them there. Hey, look at this, it's a Maori woman. Alright lads, I'm Aaron from 737 Simviator, and I'll see you on the next one. Hooroo!